Good morning. I'm Brad Fraser. We're going to play some Final Fantasy 16 this morning. Alright, let's see. Sorry, getting everything up and running here. Alright, well, at least some of it's working. What about you? Are you working? Check, check. Sound check. Hey, it's working. Alright, cool. Alright, so, some Final Fantasy 16. I'm not feeling it right now. We're gonna keep going. At some point, I may pull the plug on this if I'm just not feeling it at all. There's other games I can play. Baldur's Gate comes to mind. So I may go that direction if this one is not doing it for me. So we'll see. I'm gonna give it today and Tuesday, and if I'm still not feeling it, yeah, I'll probably bail. So I have
hear the levies are due to go up.
side quests. Let's get those side quests going, shall we?
I have to find. Can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Good luck with that.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I kind of do want him to let slip through the grasp at this point.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bear from Arthur, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Of course.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Over here. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Working now.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
A foul crystal, thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. What's the matter, dear? Sure.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yep. We need to replace this one.
I'll try and, wash the inside of it.
Good luck.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Still lifeline. We're right to end magic ash.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Peel those eyes. Oh, that lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Why?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Right.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I just met her this morning.
I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There
Oh,
you
well, it
are,
will be.
Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Feel sorry yet?
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
If only.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What's this? What's this? No, seriously, what is this? Magic ash and meteorite. Alright. Like a fine hound. Ability points. Oh, 500. Okay. JK. Oh, good, right?
So he suppose men did. Where do you think your feet have been the past week?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
There it is.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing that.
do. Take care out there, eh?
Wait, just a moment.
Anything catch your eye? I wanted one of those.
Investigeerbugs. 20,000
well.
quartz basic.
Where'd you get these
Brilliant. Sorry, I'm chronically shy.
You
Can't
ain't
be
pulled
helped.
that sword from its scabbard in days.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Excellent. You know what to do, boy.
We really need to pet the dog. It's important. Maintain a healthy relationship with the pupper.
Get him, boy!
Snakes.
Oh, no, gentlemen.
Not this time. Too slow.
Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble.
What?
Don't let them get away.
Plus this mushroom.
You there! Over here!
Yes?
Excuse me? I'll use that blade of yours.
No, I'm using it.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Quite.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
All right.
Off you go, then.
Off we go.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Let's make this quick.
Beating up on puppies. This is the game I'm playing right now.
Better find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
All right.
Wonder how long that bait will last. Are you Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Believe whatever you
And
want.
if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
You're welcome.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Guess he knows who that is.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
I got a little something on my face,
Lord
but yeah.
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Meanwhile, Cat needs attention, like right now.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
And am I about to be yours? You're gonna kidnap me?
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
He's dead.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
If I'm lucky, I can set you on fire too.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Maybe she's waiting for
13 years of
information. She's keeping us here.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No,
a lot
I
of
should
leather.
thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
Happier times? You mean before I killed your husband? Yeah, that's where we're happier times. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaway's Areith Stone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anything take your fancy?
This is the Rook's Gambit's recharge time.
That should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? Yeah. See you then.
Next one is 475.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Quite.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Quite unfortunate.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm sure the Zarvas will see us.
More invisible than I expected.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Must they?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
We're looking for a stable genius. You know one?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well nor anywhere else in the village.
Saw me and took off, huh?
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I was here once. I love the motions without any words. Here where words would go.
So
but whatever.
That's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
Are we?
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Right.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Time to find the old man.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
He could have.
Look, there's someone over there.
Hey there, old man.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Before he jumps off the cliff.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
What the
Not this time.
No enemy's approach. That worked. Hey, Bruni. How you doing? Good to see you. Shop Fang and Steel Silk. Still trying to give Final Fantasy 16 a try here. Ooh, working on your island? That sounds like fun.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Old dude just hanging off by a cliff.
You came for me.
I did.
I waited for you so long. But you finally came.
Awkward wording, but yes.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes, I have come.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Come here, friends, you're nuts. I mean, it's max level. I'm working on my alt island now.
At long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition.
I'm gonna tell him to kill himself or something crazy like that.
Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
You're lying to this guy.
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Glam and mount, weirdos. Come on. Yeah. I totally get like if you enjoy something, doing it on alts. I have an alt that I will occasionally use on Final Fantasy 14, just to do the cool stuff. See some of the other stories and whatnot.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly.
So
it's nothing but a fantasy.
So Final Fantasy 16, it feels like I'm watching the game. It doesn't feel like I'm playing it.
A damn sight better.
I mean, that's not that different from like Western RPGs.
Is on our doorstep.
But instead of like picking options, it's just continue. It's a continue button, and you continue.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon
I'll get right on that miracle, sir.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
So, Bruni, sometime whenever I've got like a break, like Christmas break or Thanksgiving break or something like that, I need to come by and see your island, like during a lunch break of mine or something. Just to come see it, or maybe after stream or something like that, because I do need to see that at some point. Not now. I'm still doing play stuff. Just taking up all of my waking moments, feels like. I will need to see that at some point. Alright, can I now continue the story? So much of this game is just hit X, continue. Flying on lock levers, you can zoom around. Nice!
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Flying is unlocked at level 10. Neato!
Use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take
Yeah, I didn't quite get there
force,
on mine.
and problems are all that's left.
Of course, I wasn't as into the island because I don't really do the.
What this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
You guys keep talking. Yeah, I'm not really into the into that kind of game. It being so repetitive. I mean, repetitive can be fine if you're enjoying it, right? But yeah, I'm just not as into that. I think I'm getting curmudgeony in my old age.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Oh, it's now green again. Did we like leave the blight? I thought we were heading toward the blight.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Didn't we already do? All right. I'll click X to continue story. That's what we'll do. Explore the ruins at Phoenix Gate. Yeah, we'll just continue. Phoenix Gate ruins in the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Right?
No. It's just as I left it.
Quite torched.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
My goodness. That is quite the crater. Hey, look, it's our flag. I've seen better days.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh, something we need to find?
That's him.
Hey, it's our
Is there anyone
boy.
who can tell me what happened? I have to know.
Love the wolf dog. Oh, yes. Call him good best boy. Yes. Final Fantasy 14 because I have him out. Oh, yeah. He's fantastic. The dog is the best part of this game. Absolutely. Although, this particular outfit of Clive is pretty nice, too. But, of course, you get both of those in Final Fantasy 14, which is a better game.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
But, yes, Torgal's fantastic. Both the mount and the minion. I love both of them.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway?
Slippery,
Some sort
I
of
guess?
shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen.
Oh,
Only the
okay.
Phoenix is dominant.
Because Doug son of Joe and you pet him in 14, yes. I guess over his cuteness because I miss having a dog, yeah.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah, dogs are lovely creatures.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors. Free is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
I mean, you're the dominant now,
I
so
and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
you could always go through. Maybe.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
So yes, dogs are lovely creatures, wonderful personalities, and complete messes. Just it's so hard to be around dogs for me because they are constantly like destroying everything around them, and so they are glorious, beautiful, wonderful messes. Well, I guess we do get to go in.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
And we're going to bring her with us. It's holy ground. Only one person could go in, and that's the person with the Phoenix.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
And if not, and neither one of them opens, man, sucks to be us. We started up in here. Thank goodness it opened again.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I love Final Fantasy's like
Have you ever seen anything like this?
steampunk aesthetic. That mixture of fantasy's magical storytelling with futurism, just kind of thrown in there as an afterthought, and I love it. I've always liked that about Final Fantasy. It's ever since 7, which was my first Final Fantasy.
Jill?
Of course, 7 is my favorite steampunk story. Cyberpunk. It's a cyberpunk story, not steampunk. 7 is weird. It's that mixture between cyberpunk and steampunk. Oh, look! So we're in this invincible area, and we have monsters, which I assume also invincible.
What do we do?
Fight them, obviously. We really had to ask. What should we do? I was just thinking about standing here letting them pick us apart. Alright, that worked. And there's stars on the platform as we were going down. Oh, more fighting. Cool. Oh, what is... Okay, so if this game goes more into the realm of like the cyberpunk, then we've got a game on our hands. I've been trying to give this game a chance, but it's really not been something I've been interested in before this point. But if we can do some cyberpunk, I'm definitely down for that. Go get him, Pupper. Oh, I just totally took that one right in the face.
How can these things still
Not bad.
function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay, where are we? No map, okay. I will open this door. Maybe? Of course we will. Yes. So I guess we'll just look for the door and then go through it. Oof. Yeah, I took that one.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Way to go, Torgal. So yes, as I was saying earlier, dogs are beautiful messes, and that makes video game dogs the best type of dogs. Because we don't have to worry about a video game dog, you know, eating the cat's poop out of the litter, or, you know, destroying his favorite bed and then complaining to you that his bed is destroyed, or any of the other things the dogs do just on the regular. You only get, oh, what a good boy. That's it.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Ooh, that could have gone better.
Not this time.
I'm hitting the button, but I guess it doesn't count, huh?
My wounds, boy. A little help.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Ooh.
A little help. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Come on.
There, boy.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Does any of this
Got
make
him.
sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind, gouge. $471. Oh, I got 450. Oh, I had 375. I could have done that one. Oh well. Ah, Deadly Embrace. We've mastered that one. Alright. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here. Another potion. And a high potion.
they're friendly.
Alright.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Once again, we see stars on the floor.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on,
Wait.
let's keep looking.
More chunks of Wirret. So the question is, Did we get here from another planet?
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest.
Oof. An ability finish. So I guess I can reset abilities whenever I want. That's possibly useful. Alright. Wave of the Wind Gouge. Ah. Alright. Neato. Let's see here. Meow, says the cat. Meow. And pleasant sounds, says the cat. Hello, Mr. Pleasant Sounds. Listen to my pleasant sounds. Also, can I have cottage cheese?
I don't like this.
Big fight coming. Iron Giant? Looks like it.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I just dodged, but whatever.
This time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
There. It's down. This is our chance.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
I got him. Iron Giant dismantled. Well, that worked quite well. Hey, we've levered up. Fallen Iron, Wyrite, and Meteorite. Got him.
It's done.
It is finished.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Automatons of some kind. Associated with these spaceships.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Pay for the wind, a wicked wheel. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's see here. So you know where I am. Have you been spoiled on the story? Oh, this is the last place you could go? Interesting. Ah. Oh.
All right then.
Alien invader? Hmm. With a lich.
You know what to do, boy. Flames to me! What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Interesting.
Where do they all come from? Keep your distance, boy.
It's over.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Right. Unlock something else. I just run around on a spaceship hitting buttons. Meow, says the cat.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Well, that's good.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Some sort of god.
Freaked, looks like.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Kind of black and white there, aren't we?
Who are you? What? I'm back.
Oh my.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
I have a nice little psychotic break here.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul
This night.
can finally rest in peace.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Thank you.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Not this time.
That one.
Not this time. Not this time.
I missed. Missed that one too.
Too slow.
Missed that one. Missed that one.
Too slow. That's right. Not this time.
I used a potion.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
I also got this too.
Mm-hmm.
But most of my potions were gone by then because I couldn't get used to the dodge mechanic.
So I'm doing better.
Yes, you're doing it.
Oh, good. Maybe I can survive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. What? I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Too slow.
Wrong button.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. I can't do it.
I'm not sure how I died there, but I did.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
If you're talking to me, I cannot hear you. What?
Not this time.
Thank you. This is how he killed me last time. Okay, so he was sucking me in, and I just needed to keep my distance.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Thank you.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together. Then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh dear. Time to accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my. Limit break combo. Once again, if you're talking to me, you need to type it because I cannot hear you. Now we're going to 550 foods. I win. Fire shard used for crafting and magic dash. So is that Jill that we just destroyed? Is that what we're going to find out here?
It's not your will, but
Yes, to accept the truth. To play the rest because I can never get past this battle. Alright, cool. Want to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Was that lightning outside?
Yeah, it's thunder.
Clive, are you all right?
So I'll play until the internet gets knocked out by the lightning.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Fun.
Oh, there were tornadoes. I only knew about the one before I went to bed.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Can I, though?
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
You're Phoenix? That seems
Now
unlikely.
I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How
can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Coming together through murder.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, back at the hotel, Castle Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No! Yes.
What's in the box? I think we know. Titan Smash.
Benedicta.
Mm-hmm. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. The slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successively performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right.
Ifrit shadowed. Fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while absorbing damage.
We should arrange an introduction then. Move on to 4. So I've made a save file just past the area you couldn't get past, so that just in case you decide you want to play, you can start playing at the point you couldn't get past. If you'd like. You're welcome, dear. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, I need to take my pills. Let me grab this really quick and then I'll take the pill. There you go. Mm-hmm. Fiber pill, and then vitamins. The vitamin container's invisible.
Because it's mostly green.
There you go, love. Oh yes, kitty wubs. My arm is bruised. You may need to get both of my shots on this arm on Wednesday. We'll see if it heals by then. It's totally gonna be on fire. I hate it when that happens.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Exactly.
Finished! Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal!
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
I was born a duke. Interestingly enough.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Too slow. Not this time. Keep the distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. Put them all to the sword. They're finished.
Yes, she is.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Dude, you suck.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Got bad news for you, bro.
Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength. Not this time.
Mm-hmm. Oof, you got me that time.
Well done, Torgal.
Oof, you got me that time too.
Get him, boy. That's some skill. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Enemy slain. Alright, Kitta. Alright, Sharp Fang, Magic Ash, and Geralt. Happy cat is happy. Aren't you a cat? He's a happy cat. He's a sweet himself.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I can't wait to find out what's his mother's deal. Because right now she's just super evil because wahahaha.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
That was this.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
What is this suspicious character?
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
It's a weird ring that guy had on. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Nope. Shadowbringers? No. What was? Oh, that's down.
Come
I have
again.
nothing to buy.
Oh,
Nothing to buy
don't.
then.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Well?
But no, I did not
So
see the
would it be?
parallel to Shadowbringers. But you did.
I will discuss that.
Okay.
And?
Thank you. I appreciate the respect you give to me. Trying to keep it a spoiler-free stream. Use the appearance option in a Reedstone to change the outward appearance of Clive and his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon's stats. Normal appearance black. Normal Snow White. I think Snow White's definitely more Torgal. Normal or Icy Blue. I think I like Invictus.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Didn't sound happy.
Very well. Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Time to view it.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
The Purge of Eastpool. The Purge was a brutal attack on the Rosarian village of Eastpool in the year 873. Annabella Lesage, Holy Empress of Sambrique, and Veritzine of Rosaria ordered that all bearers being harbored by the villagers be slaughtered, along with those ducal loyalists who had given them shelter. In the ensuing massacre, Eastpool's population was effectively decimated, and ultimately the village was abandoned. You know, decimated would be a lot better than what that seems to have happened. It was less than... So decimated means a tenth of them were killed. Looks like a lot more than a tenth of them were killed. Hamlet, located in the eastern part of the Imperial province of Rosaria, was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. In the aftermath of the attack of Phoenix Gate in 860, the Iron Blood invasion that followed, many fled here, including the bearers who had lost their masters. The majority of the population, however, were wiped out by the culling of bearers ordered by Empress Annabella, and the village now lies abandoned and in ruins. Ducal loyalists, those who maintained allegiance to the late Archduke Elwin and the work of the revival of the fallen Duchy of Rosaria. After Rosaria was incorporated into the Empire, most swore loyalty to their new vicereine, the Empress Annabella, even more converting after they saw how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was only to grow, culminating in the burning of Eastpool by Imperial troops on the pretext of their reluctance to surrender Rosalia's bearers to the constabulary proved their disloyalty to the Holy Throne. The term had a different meaning in the time of Imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the union of several small independent nations, each led by its own noble house. Those houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between the loyalists who argued for the Archduke's ultimate authority and the separatists who pushed for a return to autonomy. The remnants of the fortress destroyed in the year 860, which would be known as the Night of Flames, the castle's invasion of some Bourgeois assassins, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath, and are reached by means of the underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the Duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Ancient mural. Wall painting found in the depths of the apoditary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the central suggests some connection to the long-lost religion. Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him into the forefront of the Dalmakian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and the policy-making, as well as personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Hermann. So when a servant of the warlord informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. The Imperial Bearer turned deserter. He and his childhood friend Jill journeyed to the homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they met with Hannah Murdoch, the wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. Shortly before being burned to death. Landlady of Golden Stables, Tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest, she is also a friend of Cid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments of the Western Storm, a second string to her business, which she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Bernard, a carpenter who resides in Martha's Rest, whose speed and skill, together with the surrounding marsh water's deleterious effect on the planks and piles of the village's many bridges, keep his services in high demand. Annabelle Lesage, former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrique. It is ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by a firm friend Archduke Elwin. When Clive manifested into the Frit during the attack of Phoenix Gate, Murdoch lost his life to the infernal Icon flames. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she resided in Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. Alas, her time was also to be cut short at the hands of the villainous servants of Empress Annabella. Let's get the lay of the land. Imperial Province of Rosaria, the lands comprising the western reaches of the Continent of the Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It became an imperial province after the annexation, the Holy Empire of Sambrique, in the year 861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrique, was granted stewardship of her former home in the title of vicereine, a role which she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is the towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and family once ruled under proud nation. A well-armed separatist garrison has been stationed here since 860, with the duchy annexed by the Empire following the tragedy of Phoenix Gate and the subsequent invasion by Iron Crusade. Parateri, place of worship located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, ancient stronghold on the northwestern border of the former Duchy of Rosaria. A large mural dominates this sacred chamber, where the rite of ancestral communion, a ceremony carried out by the Duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. Martha's Rest, a small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor overlooking the swampy lowland of the southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in the streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the village's Epidemius Tavern. While the former Duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot of sunshine amongst the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. Gladamont Abbey, a clutch of humble stone buildings perched above Sorrowwise Bay in the imperial province of Rosaria's southeastern lowlands. The abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, and as such is one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. Territorialization of Rosaria. In the year 861, taking advantage of the discord arising from Rosaria's internal woes in the wake of the Night of Flames, the Ironblood launched an attack that inflicted devastating losses in the already crippled nation, robbing it of what little power remained. Later that same year, Sambrique stepped in and forced the once proud Duchy to submit to final humiliation of becoming a vassal state of the Empire, just as the Duchess Annabella and her imperial conspirators had planned. Three Reeds, area of marshland in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria, just south of Martha's Rest. Numerous shacks and hovels dotted about the swamps suggested that the area was once at least sparsely populated. However, now most lie broken and abandoned, their owners having fled for more habitable climes once the waters began to rise. The Empire of Sambrique, nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, where the grand city of Olflam is its capital. Political power of the Empire technically resides in the Five Cardinals, but even after they were bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor and the manners of state, which he was interested. In the year 860, Emperor Silvestri's behest, the Cardinals agreed upon the plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the Duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. The Viceregency, after the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Silvestri elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make of it a viceregency with Rosalith as provincial capital. The King Republic, a nation formed from the federation of 5 smaller states, is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and its capital of Radalik, and home of the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang inside of the stands of Castle Dzvang, home of the Hubal Kupka, the Dominator Titan, and Warden of the Earth. Castle Dazbog, a castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang, and the primary residence of Hubal Kupka, Dominator Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. Mysteries of the Realm. The crystal's curse, the price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh, does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. Part of the fun of being a dominant. Bearer, a person whose power to cast magics without a crystal. In Belestia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with the mark on their cheek that lends to some call them by the pejorative moniker branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the mighty dominants, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning into stone over a lifetime of channeling ether from others. Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight in the nations, they enslaved them. To stymie the urge to flee, the penalty for desertion is death, and soldiers are encouraged to keep a close watch on each other to prevent others from doing so. The brand upon a soldier's cheek, presenting an additional obstacle, and so most follow their orders, turning steadily to stone with each draw on the ether. To lose one's life to the curse being lauded as a hero's death. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs, often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water. nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims, as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating, which is made from the same materials as ruins and thus cannot be destroyed. The repeated blows can cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. That's how we were able to stop them working. Ultimus Thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep in the Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. Bestiary. Megalocrabs. Making a habitat of waters both fresh and brackish, these goodly crustaceans spend most of their time buried in the mud where they warn their sanguine humors as they wait for potential meal to wander by. Since the time of the founder, the peoples of Rosaria have hunted megalocrab for the sweet, succulent flesh and creamy tomatary. The species having long been known amongst the small folk as fire crab for the bright red color and phoenix-like patterns which emerge from the shells after boiling. Crayclaws. Mostly found in and around the lakes and rivers of Sunbreak and Rosaria, these deadly predators are equipped with scissor-like pincers, with which to dismember and eviscerate their prey. If that were not enough, the creatures take in water from their habitat to create highly corrosive juices in their bellies, which they spit out their victim's flesh to soften it, making it easier to consume. Bombs, floating messes of self-contained flame, found across both storm and ash. These creatures lack the flesh with which to associate their typical fauna, lending scholars to the natural world to posit that they are not descended of any beast, but rather ungodly creations of the fallen. By suppressing their internal furnaces, bombs can allow their bodies to cool and harden until appearing not more than simple stones unworthy of remark. It is in this form that they hunt their prey, waiting until the unfortunate soul has stumbled upon their place of rest, before rising from the ground to spew forth fiery gouts of death. Oddly, should the prey fight back, the bomb will not flee, but rather combust spontaneously, sacrificing its own life to save the flock. Oversized suits of armor, animated by lust fallen magics. Deceptively swift despite their size, they wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provides them with a nigh impenetrable defense.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
To our friends. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Wanted to send a message. There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Maybe I need to go upstairs. Alright. In the meantime, I'll use the restroom. Be right back.
Alright. Let's see if we can't find Sid Solar.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
And I did. Hooray.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Indeed.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Kitty says hello.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Happy Cat is happy.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Indeed. Wait, that's my mother, not yours. Earlier, Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Quite. Don't mind me, just trying to rob the place.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Do whatever you like.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Something on your face there, man.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. if you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
A better day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go? So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That is what I'm here for.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clyde, was it?
Can I see I'm busy here?
What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Picked up the flame tongue. Talk with Otto in a bit.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
How many have I had?
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
A little help! Keep your distance, boy.
Semi-prime finish. As the enemies are slain.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Lots of crafting material.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
That dog does not look the same as the coat I picked.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Is the dog reading? What's going on here?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Not a thing dogs do. They don't just grab paper and run off with it.
Someone's waiting for this.
Not without destroying it.
Already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Line reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Garut in the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway Mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valencia. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Take a look at it.
Here you go.
Use God's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valencia, but also travel immediately to the Obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Welcoming Committee and Dining the Vine, and While the Cat's Away.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I could try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell?
Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see that bear?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
The loaf is slightly stale, the wine somewhat watered down. It's ill served to fill an empty belt.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Hey, got a gill bug. Plenty of money.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from us.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Master Quentin will never... I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That just sounds great.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You'd think that. Man, you have no idea how big these wasps are. larger than you realise.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Got him. Let it up.
Looks like that was the last of them.
And we got some wasp fangs.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Black blood able to be traded for gil. There was something to be done at Martha's Rest as well.
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Like 1,
Looked a nasty
20,
bunch, though.
5?
Be careful in there, all right?
Fine. I'll Hulk out. Before I do, let's buy some stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, lots of orchestrons.
A fair trade. Is that everything? Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I think 2 is the minimum number of bandits required for it to be called bandits.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
Barely did
People will
anything.
think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
All the cat's away. Alright. Let's go back to that.
How do?
Alright, let's sell some random crap.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Very well.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I want to trade the dog out because the blue dog is just a little too distracting. Because he was vaguely blue whenever I changed the appearance before, and he's just like all blue all the time. Which was not what I was expecting. Yeah, see, that's a little blue. He was like extremely blue whenever I was actually out in the field. Yeah. Get some more coffee. Be right back. Right. We're still good. We probably do need to cook it on high. Since we lost 2 hours. Almost 3. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You mean like at 5?
Yes. 4 or 5 o'clock, and it's like, hey, it's not.
Yeah.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
So once it starts bubbling, we'll want to turn it down to low.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Okay. An area I haven't been to.
Don't let them get away.
That's what you want. Over here.
Off go the chocobos.
Mistakes. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. No holding back. Reach.
I have a lot of ability points. I need to spend them. I need to go to ignition instead of rising flames. All right. So ignition and rising flames are two for that one. So these give lots of stagger, and these give lots of attack. I like that blood. Alright. That went pretty well.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Roast end like a plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays. Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
You won't find carpets like this in the...
Yeah, there, Dame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
We'll find out.
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmethia?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
My cat has decided that he needs attention.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help,
Let's see what her
Smokey.
chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
Sorry, that
What the
cost
hell are you
extra.
playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
by knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. You've got potential. I'll give you that.
I agree. I'm almost okay. Unlike you. Soldiers bested. I appreciate you not holding back.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor's finest.
Heard the bones fell 5.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
Bear comestibles, food prepared by Matteo for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh, I've got a message. Are these flames hot enough? I need you to go check yourself. Use your arm.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The market's all...
Ugh, you need not remind me.
You look like you need a rest.
Here's some comestibles, food prepared by Matthew for the 3 overworked bearers.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I do like the fact that the well is just a water crystal over a pit. It just slowly leaks water into the pit.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Here's some comestibles.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, to that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Magical ash used in crafting.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Heavy purse. Every Johnson Jostle's unexpected leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling, easily best ignored. Or likely best ignored.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital. I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Sure you don't want to hear that it's fresh from the master's table?
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is,
how can he afford to maintain them?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside of a single uncut leaf. Although no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Essence of rose, so the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. And then brandy wine, a potent spirit made of distilling wine and then aged in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
And more monies.
The markets are a veritable riddle.
You need not remind me.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Hey, Gorthus, how are you? Finally awake. In bed. I saw your 24-hour stream yesterday. don't think that's anything I could ever do. Charity or no. I think I would do something I'd be like, no, I don't think I could do that. I think the age of when I was able to do things like that has come and gone. John St. John in your Discord yesterday? Who is John St. John? I should probably know who that is.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Voice actor for Duke Nukem. Awesome. I heard your voice is going off. I didn't realize that was the actual guy.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here now.
Yeah, that guy's fun.
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I'll get around to it.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
So yeah, that character is a fun character. They basically took Ash from Army of Darkness and turned up the sass.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Right?
Something's not right here.
Indeed.
I need to be careful.
That will be fine.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
It's over with a bunch of quotes, but he showed up for a few minutes. That's kind of awesome.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's cool. This poor dog. We're just murdering this dog. He deserved it. Look at this bloody-eyed. What's up, kid?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father
Whoops.
will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Whoops.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop
Whoops,
looking
the
at me.
dog ate you.
You're only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Will he?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We're about to go to murder rampage? Right?
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
I got my own pet.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you?
No.
How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch should be
An
me.
unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here,
Split the screen into 3 parts.
give me a hand.
Gladly.
Needed some sleep periodically. Understandable.
Let's put them to rest.
Still an impressive feat. I'm usually kind of done by 8 hours.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Now become vertical. That is good. It's good to be up.
They'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
They're dumb.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Mother!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less 2 murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Karma's gonna karma.
They took care of the problem.
Well, and the guy's right. Like, you don't actually have to go out of your way to punish people that are using wolves to kill folk because, well, the thing is, the wolves don't know the difference. They're like, oh, you're a person, I can kill you. Like, no, you idiot, kill them. stupid wolf killed me instead.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I don't know what your Chloe looks
I let
like.
her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Chloe, a branded, chocobo, a
I
wolf.
can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
So is this going to look like Aunt May from the first Spider-Man movie?
Another field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
Remember this? First time playing this.
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Is it a
Because
little
a
girl
girl from
crying
the
back
village
there?
asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Never played it. This is apparently the part of the game I'm destined to see. I guess so.
Chloe?
Was this the dog that ate Chloe?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
That's Chloe.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Hey, Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before
the ball,
Dad gives
Chloe.
me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Obviously, dude.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
And you didn't have to Hulk out and kill this little girl, Clive.
Families they'll never see again.
Chill out, buddy.
But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You're a bad bearer. You're not allowed around here anymore.
She won't learn. She's just gonna be mad. That's all. That's correct.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Is that Bertrand?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, I've met some lovely members of this community already.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Hush you.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
That makes two of us.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
He wanted you to hide a body?
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
You don't know to go into details, sir. Thank you.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yes, the trader was helpful. So I think I'm going to go to this ruin, and then that'll probably be it for today. I will be streaming on Tuesday. I have the day off to vote, so I'll vote in the morning, and as soon as I'm done with that, I'll come back and stream for a bit during the day. It'll be fun.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Are you okay?
And the soup just poured itself on my lap.
I'm so sorry, honey. You take care of you. We'll take care of this later. No.
Get any closer to the village.
My wounds, boy.
So as soon as I'm done with this, I need to go take care of my wife, who just poured soup all over herself. Yeah. Gotta go find out if I need to take her to the hospital. Yes, that is exactly right. That is not how you eat soup. Alright.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
So we'll save and we'll end here. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day, and hopefully my wife's fine. Thank you. Indeed. Until then.